Hello. I decided I'm gonna play a little bit of Slime Rancher tonight instead of State of Decay. I'm just gonna push back State of Decay a day. I saw that Slime Rancher 2 got an update and I wanna check that out. And maybe for once play it when I'm not about to fall asleep. Because generally when I try to play this I'm about to fall asleep. I almost walk off a couple cliffs. Oh, that's fine, that's just first launch stutters, it usually gets over it. I saw some pretty neat things in the patch notes. One of which, again, stutters, they'll go away, is that there's a new farm upgrade, I believe. As well as shiny slimes, apparently. I think they're called like radiant slimes or something, but they're essentially shiny versions of slimes. Whee! Come on, get all the stutters out. Oh, he's hungry, I stole his food. And I can't aim. I need these carrots, actually. A new message. Oh, that's neat. I'm not sure if that is just a general message because I walked into here, or if that's a message because that's actually around, but that's new, I believe. Come on, Hen. Maybe those drones you've been finding all over the island. There's something weird about them. Hey, I got eyes in the sky, I'm gonna use them. I'm also writing a team of drones to head over there and check things out in a more hands-on fashion, but I digress. Anyway, that drone seems super advanced, like, almost alien. So I thought, okay, there's some aliens out there checking out Rainbow Island just like you. But no, I don't think so. It looks a lot like the drones we use. It's so much more familiar to me. Almost like it's giving me deja vu. It's kind of creepy. Hey, don't be scared. It's probably just aliens. Giant, three-headed aliens with huge claws that are looking for humans to capture. Or eat. Or both. Wahaha. Later, V. Is that everyone? No, we got Thora. But no, it isn't Beatrix. Old Hobby and I was just talking about you. Word is you went off to parts unknown of this here rock with a thirst for new adventure. Atta girl, you just keep on walking to see what new wonders are around the next corner until your boots have holes. And then get yourself some new boots and then do it some more. Me, well, my boots have seen better days, but I know there's still an adventure or two left in them. I suppose I just need to figure out what... Oh heck, I'm rambling just like Hobson does after he gets to talking about exploring the cosmos, cooking, or pretty much any other topic. Alright, B, you hang in there. I'll be calling to check in on you. Doesn't matter who you are, we all start feeling it when home is beyond the horizon. Before I forget, here's a little something for you to spruce up your new place. Ain't much, but you need to do what you can to make that place feel cozy. A taming bell. Look at this mess. And as an aside, F. Growth amplifier. 1400. I don't know if we really need that. These guys need food. But we don't really need a growth amplifier right now. We can get that when we have more money than we know what to do with. Right now we still have several ranch expansions to unlock, I believe. All of which are fairly expensive. So I don't think we've unlocked this yet, have we? Okay, we did unlock this. Why did we unlock this? Does someone live here? Oh, we randomly put prickle pears here. But no one lives here. Fascinating. Alright. Hello, roosters. Breed. He's so angry. You've been chosen. Make the slimes happy. Hunter honey. I don't remember you being hunter honey. That must be new. I must have just made them. Especially considering they don't seem to have a food source. Or at least a dedicated food source. Here you go, have a hen. One hen for all of you. Clearly that's what you need. We'll get some more sea hens. There we go. In you go. So happy. So for you, you're not happy. Why are you not happy? Hey, where you go? I know you're in there. No, wait, no, I think you got happy. Everyone's happy. Alright, is this unlocked? No. Alright, I think that's the last section we don't have, minus the extra sections that branch out from these areas as well. Pomegranate. I don't know if we have more than one slime in here, or if it's just this one. Our baddie crystals. We do appear to have something over here. Not fully grown yet. Briar hens. Yoki. Alright, we got boom slimes and ringtail boom. So something tells me these guys like briar hens. Oh my. They almost killed me. Why don't you get a speaker for them? They're a little hostile. And hungry. Eat. Maybe. Try to be intelligent enough to eat. There you go. Alright, we're struggling to feed our largos here. There we go. Eat that. Good job. Starting to think this is a bad idea. We've created a monster. Alright, I'm just gonna get a plort collector, because I'm not about to get in there and collect those plorts. I do somewhat value my life. Any of these guys, they're hungry. Technically speaking, it's the worst way to do this. But if we need to store plorts... Oh, whoops. I could just cook them. Does that not create ash? Okay, it looks like plorts don't create ash. Don't have a silo, so I figured I might as well just use them to feed my ash eaters. But now we do in fact need to feed food to the incinerator, it looks like, in order to make ash. Do I intend to sell this? Both of these things are in demand, but it's 22. If I hold out longer, we might be able to sell for higher. Or the price will go down. Anything's possible. Speaking of which, let's shove that in there. That is very normal. I'm gonna turn down reflections. That's not really important. Shadows as well. See if that helps with some of the performance a little bit. Yopi boards are actually worth a decent amount right now. Your beak's poking out. Oh, hold on, wait before the day ends. Pronto mark. That's just when the clock strikes 12. Yeah, we don't care about that. We're at Polestar Provisions. I think there's actually a new toy. The Resource Detector, which is a slime toy, but it's actually a slime toy for me. I'm the slime. Yeah, this isn't for slimes, it's for me. There's a... Wait, hold on, what? There's a jellystone in the general area? Oh, that's cool. Alright, go ahead and pick that up. I can steal this. That's a deep brine. How do I get down there? And also, where's my... It's right there. I feel like I have to be careful not to lose that. Well, yes, there is jellystone there. There's also a big phosphor in my way. Let's see if we can feed him. Maybe pause it while we're over here. Did I lose connection? Oh, we seem to have lost connection. Okay. There we go, reconnection successful. Not sure what happened there. Don't know when we lost connection, but the only thing he missed was me realizing we need to feed the phosphor Gordo still. Nah, those are carrots. Oi. Get out of here, Tar. Jellystone. The reason why I'm happy to see Jellystone is we use Jellystone to make portals, I believe. Specifically resource deposits. And it's good to make a lot of those. Alright, here's some pogo fruit. A little higher. Alright, up we go. This for the main area. Now I have unlocked the Labyrinth once before. Problem is, I don't remember how I did it. More specifically, I'm not sure which of the many things I did is what actually unlocked the Labyrinth. Because I'm pretty sure what I did was unlock access to it from 2 different points. The lava and the prismatic area. But assume what it actually is when you unlock one, it's just a matter of waiting until the message comes in. Of course, that could be wrong. I don't know. Also, we went past where we were supposed to be going. Alright, some Q-berries. Some pogo fruit. Is this gonna be enough? No? Is he shaking at least? He is shaking. He's almost there. This is a sandy area. I don't think there's typically pogo fruit in sandy areas. There's over some jellystone. Oh, 4 units. Whee! Whee! He's trying to crush me. What about down here? Is this also sandy area? Carrot. Tar. Can't leave you all alone. Uh-oh, we're out. Go! I don't see any more berries. Obviously we don't have them all. I just don't see any. I'm just gonna run around and grab a bunch of pink quartz because we need those as well. I might as well grab them out in the field. Alright, 5 is probably going to be enough. Especially if we randomly come across more on the way back. Give me the plort. Whoa! Whoa! Alright, get in there. Because yeah, I think we need lots of pink quartz for resource transfer as well. And cotton quartz. Don't eat that. Where did that plort go? There it is. Alright, gotta deposit these. There we go. I don't need that. Alright, let's search over here real quick. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's hope this 5 is enough, because we've exhausted everything here. There we go. Woo, 4! Hey, wait, I saw that. Give me. Got 2 berries. But here's this orb. A rock. A Tabby statue. Now, where are we possibly going to find Tabby? Okay, of course I know how we're going to find Tabby. They're over here past the resource deposit, which I need to stop by anyways. Except, is this actually the right way? Yeah, it's over here. let's go find Tabby. There we go, one Tabby. Super easy. Alright, what's in here? I think this might just lead back to my base, actually. Nope. Guess not. Boom. A tank liner. We can get tank guard, which honestly I've never bothered getting. I think it makes sense to have as a little bit of insurance for like a rare item or something. But I try not to die while playing this game. So typically other upgrades are prioritized over the thing that makes it to where when I die, which happens extremely rarely, I lose less. Oh, I thought that was a weird color orb thing. It's just a pink slime. Alright. I don't even know where my Jellystone is, come on. Show me the path I may take. This should be a good amount of resource. Pink. I don't really have to need this to detect anything. Okay, so that blip shows the direction it's in. A limited time offer. Oh wait, I'm actually more interested in the Jellystone. Just one? That's right, there is sometimes a Jellystone here. Right? No, you're pointing at a Jellystone. Give me a Jellystone. There we go. Oh. No, I want the Jellystone. Fine, they're probably in the same general area. If I drop this right now, I'd just be out 1,000. I don't know where's the Jellystone. There we go. We detect it, but where is it? It appears to be under me. Which, by that metric, not a bad way of finding caves. You know there's some sort of cave around here. But where? Well, that's kind of stump. There we go, detected it again. Under me. Like under me this way? The cave I already cleared out once. Is it back? That does seem to be the case. Oh, look at all that jellystone. We have so much jellystone. We should make some resource deposits with all this. No, 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 do not lose it. Not being out 1,000 that bad, you can make 1,000 pretty fast. But still. Oh, got a little 2 slime tower. Top one's not very happy. Up. Well, that's his problem. Let's take a little resource detector home. Whee! Hello, Beatrix. I wanted to tell you that I crafted another one of the AI ciphers. It has clearly adapted my previous solve and created something even more complex. Clever. This time the code revealed a set of instructions for back and forth communication, so I've been spending my time talking to it. It asks a lot of questions. After getting to know me, it has been asking me a lot about my work. Almost like it's feeling out the areas of my expertise. I must admit, it has all been rather flattering. I'm used to being the one asking the questions. For a while, my whole life was questions, and the research that followed. Having experienced that for so long, I feel as though I can sense the same in others. And though this may seem strange, I sense this in the AI. You see, when I began asking questions of my own, the way it responded to me, it felt like it was trying to guard itself. To hide a profound loneliness that it has within its heart. Strange, I know, it is an AI after all, but who's to say that any form of intelligence wouldn't desire a connection to another? I feel there is more to this story, and if not, I am happy to have simply been there for my new friend, to continue asking questions so that they may have reasons to find answers. I will report back later. Beatrix, I'm glad you called. I looked over the pics you sent me of Rainbow Island. No doubt they are a sight to behold. Beautiful, with colors that only go richer the longer you look. But unnatural too. I'm sorry, but something about that place is not right. As you may recall, I was once the head of a very successful Instafood corporation. Genetically altering food was their specialty. I'm not proud of the lengths we went to alter natural food to grow bigger, faster, and cheaper. To strip it of the good stuff in favor of profits. I say this, Beatrix, because I can still spot a plant that's been unnaturally altered when I see it, and the beautiful rainbows you see before you on that island did not arrive there naturally. It is not clear to me if this spells any sort of danger to you, but it gives me an uneasy feeling in my stomach. I need to do more research and get back to you. Stay safe, Amiga. Bob! Hello, fellow human. Has gifts for you. Yay, chickens. Thank you, Bob. I forgot we put a table here for some reason. Alright, did we increase profit? We did. Kind of, maybe, I can't tell. All this money. Oh god, that looks bad. We'll deal with that problem in a minute. We pretend it doesn't exist while we do some science. Alright, upgrades. golden sure shot. Well, two of these ingredients we don't even know about. We got tank guard. I'd ask for tank. What do we need for that? Rocktail, not rocktail, ringtail and rock. Which we're still working on getting ringtail going. And 5,000 new bucks. We could go ahead and upgrade our tank. That might be a good idea. Ta-da! Now we can hold 40 items. Alright, how about utilities? Is this new? I knew the accelerator was there, but I don't remember the distributor. Quantum drone. I don't want to get one of these, but Flutterport 100? That's a lot. You don't even have one. So it sounds like we need to start producing Flutterports. But if we were to produce Flutterports, who would we pair them with? One-way travel to Ember Valley, not really interested in that. Yellow Return Portal, I'll take one of those. Unfortunately, that's the only one we have. Warp Depot. Nah, how about... these are cannons. That's a teleporter. Refinery link, that's what I was looking for. Okay, we need more phosphor ports. That's the thing solved. We have plenty of phosphor. I just need to go solve the food problem upstairs. Oh, that's a food problem. Boy, get in there. I think I might need to banish you. No, 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 you're banished. I think we have one too many. Maybe more too many, I don't know. That does look... Wait, is there no roof? Oh, I don't think we had one too many, I think we just don't have a roof. Oh, there's an internet, it's just not intact. Can't be mad at them, look at their face. Except for him. Can't be mad at him either. Get the plorts out of here. Put the roostros and the chickadees back in. Alright, eat up. You too. You all get sea hens. Oh wow, they really just pounced on them. Sleepy puddles. Hasn't even gone that long and they're all revolting. Except for these guys, they're fairly calm. Let's deposit some phosphor quartz. And I guess some pink quartz. We don't really need to, but I have them now, so might as well. Next. And next. And next. And that should let me make warp tech. Let's make some more refinery links. I think 3 will do. Looks like our limiting factor is phosphor and jellystone. So yeah, 3 will do. As much as I would like a Ember Valley portal. I'm gonna go ahead and pin that so we can keep track of what we need. It's throwing me off. I keep thinking the grayed out stuff is the stuff we don't have. I need water for my cannon. There we go. Are these ringtailed? No, these are hunter. Boom, crystal are both in here. This could be worth upgrading to produce double, just so I can throw some of them into the fire. As bad as that sounds. There can't be more than you in there than that. Not sure you all got out, but feed them. They have been chosen. Wait, how do I unpin something without making it? Let's go to F1 blueprint. Work tech. There we go, unpin. But they're probably not actually going to do that. We're gonna go on an adventure. First step of the adventure. Slimes. Cotton, tabby, phosphor, baddie, rock, angler. All these guys are accounted for. We don't have flutter. Is there anyone else we don't have that I could possibly mix these with? What about resources? Can we see favored by? Figure out who we might be missing. Dervish would be nice, but we haven't seen those guys. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it. I was wondering why I found Thunderfox yet. Alright. Oh, we gotta combine Saber with something. Or not Saber. We gotta combine Flutter with something, because feeding them just Flutter is near impossible. Can't grow your own Flutter forts. Or not Flutter, Nectar. You can't grow Nectar. Puffish. It's not gonna reset when we find. Let's buy that real quick. What do we have we can sell? Is that... I think that's Ringtail. So, the puddle quartz. I'm by no means playing this game efficiently, but why should I? Hi. You're not supposed to be out here. Get in there. No, get in there. An elder. Oh. There we go. Our puddles are still decent. There we go. Probably could have made a little more off something else, but I don't really care. I just want to buy a toy for my anglers. What's this? Interesting. Bye. Bonk. Alright, catch. Did that actually work? No, I overshot it. Catch. Why are you all so grumpy? Haven't I fed you? Did you disproportionately get fed or something? Alright, we're going to love area. I think. I don't know. Maybe we'll go to the flutter slimes and try to get some of them. Tangle would be nice if they showed up, but Tangle never wants to show up. I locked into them in my last save. Right, that's the way to lava, I believe. We want to go this way. And I believe we already have a resource deposit here by the tree. Alright, let's see if we can find some nectar. Keep an eye out for shiny slimes while we're exploring. Yeah, it looks like a map over there. Sure, energy's full. Okay, relatively full is good enough. There, we're gonna have a map of this area finally. Take that and see. You can see that we don't have very many capsules here. Let's try to fix that. As soon as I have energy. Is there one down here, maybe? Wow. Because I'm cheating. No. I just have someone see me playing some recently and being relatively decent at finding hidden things. They're like, how do you know where all these things are so well? And I was kind of just like, I don't know, and after a while you just get a feel for where people hide things. It's like how everyone knows that there's treasure behind the waterfall, until there isn't, but you're still gonna check it. Alright, you paying attention. Who likes you? I mean, I like you. Tangled slime, that doesn't help. Tangled slime never shows up. Risky. Well, actually, we're not risking anything. Came here looking for nectar, immediately got distracted. That's just how it goes. Oh no! The hen has fallen. The angler has spotted its prey. It's gonna get it. Nom nom nom. A golden tangle statue. No, it's just taunting me. At some point between my last save and this playthrough, they boosted energy regen across the entire game. Which I appreciate small things like that. I don't remember what it was like, but if it was even more painful than waiting how long I usually end up waiting right now. Actually, I think it wasn't that they boosted regen, they reduced how much the shoes for sprinting use. Because before this would just go through your bar real fast. And there's not really a reason for that. Let's try to head this way. Radiant ore, where? Try to go up on walls. What's fun is that use of the jetpack is far more intended in this one. But the first one, use of the jetpack gets into some pretty crazy places way before you're supposed to. Really, why they designed this one to where use of the jetpack doesn't just, I wouldn't say trivialized, because it's not like using the jetpack was easy. And it wasn't hard either, it was just an experience. Okay, I was pretty sure I saw a platform here, but I wasn't sure. And I did kind of commit to doing that. Unfortunately, I don't see anything actually over here. I'm pretty sure we've been over here anyways. I don't think we found anything special from doing that. Let's have some radiant ore. Which again, isn't anything special. You can find radiant ore anywhere. Shoot, there's even proof we've been here before. outside the fact they have 2 map markers for a door. So I think 3. You have 3 doors that we can't open. For whatever reason. Whoa, oh. Oh, there's some silky sand over there. It's really they already moved on. Is there an nectar here? Nope, there's not. Weird, I kinda thought this whole area led over to the nectar, but I guess not. Hey, a flutter statue. Well, we don't have that, unfortunately. Because we need nectar. I'm totally going to kidnap some flutter slimes, though. Got on a swivel. We do need mango, so I'm going to grab that. I think we might have been having an intention to move those honey hunters to the overgrown garden area. What was that? I think that was just one of the slimes glowing. I thought we might have spotted a radiant slime. Whee! Be like the slime. Commit to everything. Alright, let's see if we can get that nectar before anyone steals it. I think we were probably already too late. Yeah, nothing there. That's the worst part of nectar, everyone steals it. You nectar thieves. It's bad enough it only grows here. Not here specifically, but here in this area. That sends it straight to the refinery. Go, a bit of honey. I just want some nectar. Ringtail slimes actually had me thoroughly tricked the first time I encountered them. Because I never figured out what the statues were. I was like, why do these statues keep showing up? What's the point of these statues? Are they used for a puzzle or something? But no, that's just them being ringtail slimes. Being all tricky. It's a tower. Oh, they're falling. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, he's not happy being in the middle. That's fair, he's spinning a lot. Oh, hello. Hunter slime. That's not the green toe I was talking about. Oh, they fell all. I've not seen a single nectar. Every nectar I find is already eaten. That's a spot that could have spawned nectar. It's empty. Over here is empty. I'm pretty sure... Wrong button. This was a one-way, wasn't it? Yeah, it's a yellow return home portal. In case I'm not that interested in it, because there's actually a portal not far from here. Yeah, like a waterfall. Unfortunately, you can see behind that, there's nothing there. It's all about what I was talking about earlier. You gotta check. Get him a backpack. Steal all of the Flutter slimes. Now, technically speaking... No, we do need the plorts for... I was gonna say, we only need one plort. But we also need to take out the Gordo that's here. Unless, what if we just directly fed him a plort? Not the Gordo, the Flutters. We don't even need to get one plort. We can just feed him another plort from another slime directly. Because just because they're Flutters doesn't mean they don't still consume plorts like everyone else does. Right? Dang it, there's no nectar. Yeah, look, there we have evidence. Problem is I don't have a good combo to mix them with. I could make flying sabers, I guess. But do we really want that? That feels like not a wise choice. Not to mention involves me going and getting sabers. Something we have zero of, and we have zero of their food as well. No, I'll save you. Nah, just kidding. He doesn't deserve to be saved. Probably stole my food. My Flutter slimes. No, actually that's impossible. Only pink slimes can steal those. Because they don't count as fruit. And only pink slimes eat everything. Actually, wait, no. Ringtails also eat everything. But there's no ringtails around here because it's day. That's about to change, though. Maybe we'll be able to get some nectar at night. I don't know if that's a factor, if nectar shows up at night. And here. It is a little suspicious that there is no nectar anywhere. I can't have missed all of the nectar. It's gonna be a little risky. Just the one? There we go. Pooh Bear will be proud of me. Oh hey. A thing. A Violet Warp Depot. Whee. No, that's really need that badly. But it still feels bad when it flies away. Touch that and you die. Alright, Slimepedia. Only blooms at night. There's the problem. Yeah, can't be planted, only fed. Key details, we're not gonna feed it to Flutter Slimes. We're only gonna feed it to that Gordo. Because that Gordo is the key to unlocking the Labyrinth, I think. It's the key to everything. Give me. Here's the tar music, which I should be concerned about. But on the other hand, it means they might not be stealing my nectar. Actually, is there an entry for the tar? Tar are formed when a larva eats a port, unlike the one. Throw it into Slime Sea. Okay. Alright, mouse. Oh, it says they eat slimes. Sludge fills. Swirling prismatic array. It doesn't say anything about whether or not, like, tars are innately a bad thing or anything. Like, could be just as likely tars are a natural part of slimes. I'm sure they probably don't want to be eaten, but I don't know, what if they do? Jumping into the slime sea is also a natural part of being a slime. So is throwing tar into the sea. Not really a big difference. I wouldn't know. Oh, come on, I see you there. You can't hide from me, I know you're there. There we go. Alright, now we'll take you out and move to the next location that should have some. It's important we get all the nectar we can. Because, well, I think this consumes less because nectar is pretty rare. We still need a lot of it. You can see him up there. He's so greedy. I don't see it. Did it already fall, or is it still up there? If it fell, it would have fallen this way. Must have gotten eaten. They beat me to it. Alright, what about up here? These expired already. I already had all the map here, but I guess not. There we go, that looks more clear. There's some up there. Did I get that, or did we drop it? I feel like we dropped it. Dang it, did you eat the flutterfort? I'm trying to get those, you fool. Unfortunately, I don't have any meat to give you. Don't eat that! Alright, there we go. Isn't there one up here? Yes, and it falls down there. And a painted chick. Oh, there's one there. Let's get some mint mangoes, I guess. Did this already drop? Looks like it did. It probably fell down and got eaten already. The tar! The tar are coming. Is that water at the bottom? No, but there does appear to be a largo there. Not Largo, Gordo. Largos are the ones we can get on the farm. And Gordos are the big guys. No. Looks like it's mostly day at this point. I think we've gotten everything we could. I don't think 13's enough, unfortunately. But I do want to get them out of my inventory. So close. Oh, this one would have done it if it wasn't rotten. Maybe another one will grow. If I water it, it will... Probably want water. We'll get one before it becomes day. The chaos. So many tar. How could this possibly be prevented? I think the first game I actually go into a little more detail on the tar and how they fit into the life cycle of slimes. I just haven't played the first game in a while. I could be wrong, I'm just pretty sure the tar are explained at some point, and it doesn't seem to be here. But I can't imagine they'd make it innately terrible for the slimes. When you make the entire sea out of slime. For the reason that if any slimes fall in, they actually went to the slime sea rather than dying. But I feel like they're probably not actually dying when they've been tarred. It does say if you throw in the water, they return after splitting off the tar. But it doesn't suggest other than being terrified. The mouse is stuck again. I don't know what keeps doing that. Why are you like this? Oh, that was terrifying. My life flashed before my eyes. And now we're just kind of awkwardly waiting for the next day. Because we can't get any more nectar. We we should head home. Looking to getting a two-way teleporter for here. And there is one, we just need to clear out that ringtail. I'm gonna just the Q-berry. Never mind, I immediately found more Q-berries. That makes it more valuable than I thought. I was only ditching it because we only had one. I'm holding on to it for that ringtail, but that's another thing we gotta wait for night. So I'm trying to get some hens. So we can feed that angler down there. Problem is I've left myself to where we specifically need painted hens. Seems like a poor choice. Of course, these hens are consumed. What about the chickens? We go with the idea that the slimes, while terrified of being eaten, in the end don't die from being eaten. Where do the chickens fall in all this? Which means it could be likely maybe they do only don't die, because it says in the description that when you throw tar in the water, you're cleansing them or whatever it said. Something I should probably double check while I'm thinking about things that may or may not be true. Turns its sludge to a swirling, prismatic array of colors. Stop it from respawning new tar. Repeat splash will destroy it. Actually, it doesn't say anything about cleansing them. It just says that they get destroyed. So, for all we know, they actually do just eat the slimes. And then the essential, just raw energy just returns to the slime sea. Kind of that whole decomposition thing that I can't. My mouse is being a pain. More specific, my USB hub is being a pain. It keeps doing this thing where I like plug it in, and for a brief moment it doesn't actually do anything. Which doesn't help when it keeps disconnecting. I need to get a new cord for that USB hub. Yeah, it's not actually... Alright, I can't click anything. There, now I can probably click something. Uh... Maybe I need to reinstall my mouse driver. That could be the problem. That's what I'm seeing online. But I'll figure that out at some other point. Obviously, I'm not going to do that now. Because it's a very real risk I can't find my mouse driver again. It's an older, discontinued mouse. Wow. No, don't eat that. That's mine. Haha. Mine. I am the greediest one. I will steal from all the slimes. They may have nothing. This is how you get eaten. Wee. Oh. Alright, it's on the mushroom. Heh. It's a secret. Bad idea. I did not let my energy regenerate enough before we made that jump. A golden cotton statue. No way. At this point I'm kind of just stalling until it turns night. I go home, but then I gotta go home. I am trying to get chickens for the Gordo down there. Steal all the chicken. Wee. Fine. Actually, after finishing up Kingdom Hearts last night, well, playing it, not the game, we're still not quite done. We're almost there. At least the first game. I actually went to my Birth by Sleep save to figure out what I was last doing. Answer is, I don't know. I was in Neverland. That's pretty much the most I can say. I had a whole bunch of command skills I didn't know how to use. I don't know what command skills I was working towards. Whee! Wait, is this gonna send me up top? Seems not worth it. A mushroom planter. And I'm hoping, yeah, that's what I was hoping for, we could find some sea hens. So hopefully these mint mangoes for the purpose of feeding that, raccoon gordo, the ringtail. Whee! No tar. Alright, it's almost night again. We've almost waited long enough. What if I just shoot them down into the hole instead of jumping into the hole? Will that work? I think that worked, I'm not sure. I just don't want to jump in the hole until we have our inventory cleared of all this. When do we think night is? 17? 18? 20? Somehow playing a random video. Trying to adjust my headphones and they somehow activated the continue playing some random YouTube video out of all my tabs button. Or I should say not even a button, a series of taps. Which may or may not work, depending on how much I actually want it to happen versus how inconvenient it would be if it did happen. But luckily that shouldn't come up in the video or anything. Alright, 18. Not 18. Oh, but wait, there's a ringtail there. Okay, 18. Well, I don't think it's gonna be enough. Maybe if we add in the mint mangoes on top. I want to keep at least one though. Oh, he's kind of full. He's not there yet. Oh, I see it. No, it's so small. We can't get it yet. But it will grow. This one, though. Moon Dew Nectar, there we go. Oh, and there's a big one up here. Some cube berries. Some pogo fruit. We're getting nectar up here before it gets stolen. There we go. Water that, even though it's raining. I don't care. You never have too much water. Because if we manage to as I said, take that ringtail and make it explode from eating too much. No, okay. What's going on? There we go. That unlocks a fast travel point between here and the base. What saves me from having to put one down here anyways. Alright, ringtail, this better be it. Wait, get back here. Also, that's not a ringtail, that's flutter. But regardless, get back here. Yes. Take that. The door is open. The worlds are connected. All will fall to darkness. Alright. So we still don't have the recipe, but we might have it when we go home. Did I not get anything from there? Oh, the diamond. Oh, the Starlight Strand portal. I should probably make both of those things. Let's check the Slimepedia. Hey, we actually have everything we need for that. In that case, we'll just mark this one. Oh, we have everything we need for that too. We just need money. The question is, where does it put us? Because there are definitely places it could put us that are more convenient than others. Pomegranate. Can't take them for granted. Alright, I've walked up to the door. I've looked at this. I've looked at this. That should be every possible qualifier for sending me into the Great Labyrinth. What was that? Why did he just get launched? Did we get disconnected again? That's good, we're going. Alright, we should be able to head home with this amount of resource. Now, he's not shaking a lot, but he's shaking a little. There we go. Explode. Whoa. Whoa. I'd take you all with me, but we already have some at home. Hey, look, a thingamajig. I thought we'd been over here. Hey, look, thingamajigs. I wonder if more came out of there than just a diamond, if that much came out of there. As in the previous one we found. Yeah, that's where I thought this came out. I thought we'd been over here. Why didn't I have that? Alright, we have a new message. Ah, Beatrix. I was cleaning out the lab and found this. Perhaps you have some use for it? I believe it's still in working order. You know what they say. One person's trash and another person's hastily issued gift. Enjoy. That doesn't help me, Victor. Hey, B, I found something I was going to throw out, but then I thought, hey, B likes old junk I don't need. I bet she would just love this. You can thank me later. A market link. I'm not sure what I would need that for. I guess if you want to do, like, plort gathering in the field. Or for your, oh no, for your other farm areas, that makes sense. Hello, human person. Yorkie. Yorkie plus chickens. Chicky, 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 chicky. Yorkie dokie. Yokie dokie. I think Bob's super trustworthy. Yeah, in the past I thought about keeping flutter slimes in my basement. I think I'll just do that. We're not going to feed him nectar. Let's see, what would be profitable to combine them with? I mean, technically, are those ringtails? Ringtail is worth a lot, but that's probably because we've never sold one. I could commit to getting saber slimes. Hey, you drop this. I think we have enough Bruce Bros anyways. There we go, feeding time. That goes for you all too. Sleepy. Alright, anything cool I can buy? Bronto Mart. A bomb ball, I kind of want it. I mean, look at this bomb, it's so happy. Alright, catch. We gotta make some money. We need boom towards for a portal, so we're gonna keep that. Ringtails are good. Might just take some extra ones for not the portal, for the purpose of selling them. Also forgot that we kinda need to feed these guys. Did I just break that egg? That wasn't intentional. Feed. Watch the explosion. Destroy my frame. Alright, I bet we're already overloaded. Alright, we also need crystals. And we're gonna head over to the overgrown area and grow some mint mangoes. And then we'll move these guys over to there. Except I don't have enough money for that. Just one Yoki. Oh, there's two. We need to find more Yoki slimes. I haven't had crit luck. There's three. Oh, they're down in price. Oh well. That should be good. Actually, I think we can sell the rest of the ringtail too. We'll just get more for science later. Alright, now what we can do... Let's grab one of these guys to begin. Wait. Oh, we have purple pears here. I'm confused. I just want to keep that space open for someone else. A garden with mint mangoes. I mean, technically you can eat the prickle pears if you want. I'm not going to stop you. But your food is the mint mangoes. Oh my god, he's so happy. Let's get more. This might not be a permanent decision. Hey, chill. Why are you hostile? Oh crap, the mint mangoes haven't grown yet. Eat that. Be happy. Good slime. I'm gonna go and boost these just since they're here. And they're all gonna eat them anyways. Might as well make sure they're fed. Alright, you're next. Quit biting me. Did Prickle Pear die? What happened there? There we go. Alright, go have fun. Free-ranging slimes isn't a terrible idea. Let's see if we can do them all at once. Speed this process a little. No, wait, come back. The predictable option happened. No, actually there's two of them. The other is that these are invisible creatures that I immediately lost track of. Where did the other one go? Is it already in there, or did we accidentally toss it up here? Did we lose it? We might have. I think we lost him. That's not good. So happy. Unlike the others. Alright, we almost got them all. We're not gonna move them all at once. We've decided that's a bad idea. It may or may not have resulted in us losing one. We don't know. I haven't counted how many we threw in here versus how many are in here. It's a little hard. Some of them are transparent. Yes. So happy. Alright, they're all moved. Now I can pretend they don't exist unless we need honey plorts or hunter plorts. Our two H's. Nah. We don't need those, that's not important. Wee. Let's just get some random ports to sell. I don't really care too much about the cost. We each need 3,000, or actually 4,000 for those teleporters. We have plenty of excess plorts to be sold if needed. They're swimming in these things. Get back in there. feel like sometimes we have so many fruit here that if we actually added more fruit, I'm a little worried the game might die. Because I see it sometimes freak out when I start moving the pile of fruit. Hey, there's a storm. Hey, did anyone get rid of you? I guess one of you got left behind. No! Get back up here. No eating. Only eating. That's bad, I couldn't resist. Let's see about selling this stuff. These are definitely not my most profitable ports, but I don't mind. I think my cave ports are probably the most profitable stuff I have. Alright, let's check on those cave things, actually. Yeah, pomegranate. We've got apparently a sea of hens. It hasn't even been that long. A new message, this could be it. It probably won't be, but it could be. Alright, there we go. Let's go sell these ports and we should have enough money. And then some. This will throw off the port market, but who cares? Alright, that was more profitable than I expected it to be. We went way over profit needed. Wow. I did see that you can actually, the previous update I think added a port collector for this. I thought it also added higher walls. I think that might just be part of it innately now, actually. Because I remember seeing them say something about adding something to prevent your puddle slime from falling out. Alright. Time to purchase some stuff. I thought about purchasing more stuff prior to, but we'll just go ahead and do it. Utilities. It's not utilities, I'm just looking at what we can do. We still need 100 flutter floors for this. So we are definitely going to find that through other means. Blueprint required. Isn't the ability to see that a blueprint? Ah, we need hunter ports. One-way travel to Ember Valley. It'd be the funniest thing if this just takes me to the main portal instead of anywhere convenient. It just takes me to the main portal. And that's kind of one-way travel, technically, I guess. But honestly, at that point, I should just make a regular portal. That wasn't actually that helpful. It just saves me from walking across the first area, which is the smallest area. Alright, so here's the plan. We're going to get sabers, and we're going to combine them with flutters. This might be a bad idea. It might be a good idea. Or maybe it's just an okay idea. We'll figure that out later. It's not my favorite combination, but everything else is kind of taken. I will say, one thing I liked doing in the first game for a tough combo was, uh-oh, we don't... No, it's fine, we can bypass them. We just need to go through behind that waterfall. Again, that thing I was saying about waterfalls. They're great. Oh, wait. Crap. Spider Eyes, we need Batty, Tabby, and Boom. Alright, 2 of those things can be found here. I think you can find Tabby in every area. You're Batty. But I don't see any ports. Wait, hold on, wait. Gotcha. So now we just need Tabby and Boom. I think if there are any Tabby, they'd be in the first area. I can see the tar. That looks like a Tabby to me. Problem is there's nothing to feed him. That'll do. Eat this. Don't worry. I'll save you. You just have to eat this. It's a fair trade. Everyone wins in the end except the Tar. Alright, this way to the lava fields where I can find boom torts. Technically what I need, but they're angry and we don't have anything. Eat that. Eat him. Eat him. Eat him. No, you missed. You missed, you fool. Where are you going? Are you jumping off the cliff? Shame. Alright, we'll have to provide some assistance. Eat him. Ow. There we go, boom lord. Alright, I think we have a refining link over here. Alright, let's double check we did in fact open this up. And that had to be true, right? Because otherwise there's no way we could have gotten in here without... Or there's no way we could have gotten the Ember Valley portal without having come in here. Because that's where it comes from. Just in case, I'm going to walk up to this. Hey, look at that. We've looked at the thing. The thing has been looked at. Okay, let's go into the snow area. Get ourselves some saber. Boom. Lava. Probably do some health up upgrades. Oh, I think I didn't accidentally shoot that. And we can probably easily get baddie ports again. Alright, pal, let's go. This way. Do we have all the maps here? We do! So we have all the maps, right? Other than Powderfall, which is over here. And, of course, the Grey Labyrinth. Which is pretty large. It lives up to its name. I got fairly lost into it the first time I unlocked it. Well, maybe it lives up to its name. Technically speaking, and this is a huge dumb thing to know, but labyrinths are not mazes. They're not amazing. Labyrinths can be winding, but they cannot have multiple dead ends or anything. It's just a winding path. That's not a great explanation. It's been years since I learned this random detail. I think it was Skyrim, actually. Because there's Labyrinthian, which people were like, hey, why isn't Labyrinthian a massive maze? And people are like, wait, actually, this isn't wrong. Whether or not they intended that remains to be seen. But technically, it's not wrong. Walking in a wiggly wonderland. We got footprints, kind of, sort of. This is Powderfall. Hey, look, we got what we need. Okay, let's get out of here. Now we need food. Look at them coated in snow. Why can't I have a ranch here? Why isn't one of the ranches snow themed? It took me a while to realize when I was exploring this place that the paths that show up here are dependent on the time of day. I was just exploring here for so long, I was like, wait, why is there no path? I thought there was a path here, and I put two and two together. Snowball! Yeah, just as long as it's pretty much water, except not. I'm sure we had any unique features, like maybe Calm's angry slimes. Let him go. Alright, we're just looking for Thunderpucks. That's the only thing we're here for. Now that we have the sabers, at least. Now we have two sabers, at least. That's a regular hen. I was gonna say we need a Roostro, but we have plenty actually. So we just need Thunderpucks. Okay. Break. Thunderpuck. Yep, favored by Saber Slime. Well, we technically have everything we need now. We could go home and start a chicken farm just using this. Oh, no, you're not right. You're a Briarhead. Whoa. Part of me wonders if there's a portal here somewhere. Another part of me is thinking I should probably find the map, because that would pretty quickly answer the question of is there a portal here somewhere. Perfect snowflake. That's the resource of this area. I don't think it's the only one. I think there's another one as well. Yeah, I'm not really sure what we can make with them. I'm reaching the point of being sleepy. I But that's pretty normal when playing this game. It's a fairly calm experience. Alright, there is a way out if we get enough chickens. Look at him. Wow. Apparently he's Wario. That's just what I've decided. You can't argue with it. Map. Alright, that unlocks that section of it. The snow. Snow place like home. Alright, let's be your single thing just so that you have that fact saved and you show up on the map. There we go. Still probably gonna head home. I'm pretty sure even if we did unlock that, it's only a one-way. There's no fast way back to here, other than with Powderfall Bluffs portal, which is one of the more useful portals, I'd say, since there's no fast way back to here. So how do we leave? Oh wait, no, I know where I am. This way is where we came in. We jumped across here. Never mind. There's a map. Here's Ram Rooster, why not? Get a fresh one. Ta-da! We can see all of Powderfall Bluffs. Is that Pollen and Starlight? We should get over there. You know I want Tangle Slimes. Alright, the problem is where do I store these guys? Because they're kind of just free-ranged over there. So I can't store them there unless I put corral. And we might have the money for that. Oh no, we cleared out a pen. We don't have anywhere to do the chickens though. That's the problem. I could move my puddle. And then we just have too many chickens. I don't know, we'll have to figure it out when we get out of this cave. We'll get back to home. Whee! Eat up our toes. Wait. December Valley? No. I thought for a second it might be Holland or something because it's so green here. It's so green. Oof. I don't really need the snowballs. Bully the slime. I heard a shiny thing. Shiny thing going. Motivated by shiny things. Hey, why shouldn't I be? Alright, Strand still... It ended, dang it. How could you do this to me? Alright, I have a plan. It's a two-step plan. Very simple two-step plan. Maybe a three-step plan, depends on what you mean by steps. Step 1. We pick up the puddles. Step 2. We find a home for the puddles. I think there's gonna be more steps than 2 if I break it down like this, but still. No one's gonna complain if I put puddles here. Step 3. We sell the old puddles. We buy a new coop. We buy the basic upgrades for a coop. We get a roosteroo. And some thunderclocks. Oh, they are energetic. I can tell this is a bad idea. We buy a solar shield because I can see how this is gonna go. We don't actually run into the Ember Valley portal. Could use like a button or something. We pick up our flutter slime from the basement. I've stopped listing up step numbers because clearly this is more than a two-step plan. It's like step 8 or so. Shove the flutters in here. This is too many. But that's fine. Now we, just sort of wait, unfortunately. It shouldn't take too long. Let's give it some help with the second roostro. But they so unhappy. What do you eat? Meat? Just regular meat? Oh, the roostro. Eat the others. And the escapees. We got one. Big flutter saber. Look him go with his tusks and his wings and his antenna. He's perfect. Don't let anyone tell him otherwise. Wow. Wow. Might need to downsize, but it'll be fine. Guys, get back in there. Don't touch him. Or I will banish you. You've been banished. Get back in. No consume. Okay, music box. Maybe they'll chill out a little. Hey, how did you get out? I say, looking at the box already nearly filled. Hey, it's going pretty well. How you doing? Hey, get back in there. We're just trying to contain some chaos that was entirely predictable. Sabers are always fun. Oh, you weren't supposed to eat that. I don't even know how you ate that. Hey, did you eat my... No, you didn't. Okay, we're good. Oh god, this is bad. There's so much chaos. Long distance selling. Giving the meat eaters the ability to fly was a bad idea. Hey, get back here. No chaos. Alright, no. Just, I don't think this is gonna happen. We're gonna have to severely downsize on the amount of these guys. Which is not conducive to how rare flutterers are. I mean, maybe they're just hungry. Maybe they just need some more food. Eat. Not that. No, I think they just passively are always hitting the barrier. There is no winning. Also, they managed to deposit a flutter on the roof. But that's fine, then that's about to break anyways. Yep. Perfect. Wait, how did I get out of here? Oh, these are still full. Do not throw that back in there. I was about to just be like, oh, we have too many, might as well just toss it in. Alright, we don't have enough sea hens to feed these guys now, because I've been trying to manage the problem over here. We have too many roosters. Alright, they're a little more chill now that they've eaten, I think. Alright, let's deal with our cave slimes. Pomegranate. Let's get the upgrade for pomegranate so I can feed the fire. Oh wow, 3 trees. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. I think that did halt the growth of the ones that were already growing. But it's not gonna take that long to grow. Where's my Yoki? There he is. We gotta get more Yokis. Get in there. Too many roosters. There we go. Look at that. Eat that. That was a bad idea. That hurt. Alright, let's see if we've unlocked the Labyrinth yet. I'll pick that up so that no one causes chaos. I'll try to grab the baddie ports and the crystal ports. One of which is selling okay right now. Hey, we're starting to get some chicks. Soon we can have an overflow of those guys too. Alright, what do we got in the cuckoo corner? A seesaw. Or night light. Ooh, I would get this, but they already have a slime toy. But they can have 2 slime toys. There you go. I don't know who likes the blocks zipper. Is this just perfect for slimes getting into mischief? Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and give these, or this, to our saber slimes. Maybe that'll help. Because you're causing chaos. Aww. Get back in there. There's like 1 too many. You're being banished. Temporarily. You're also being banished. At least until we manage this, and we have a decent amount. Hey, don't join the banished crew. Come on, there's 5 of you. Okay, let's see if we can beat our phosphorus slime because they're getting a little antsy. I said angsty, which could also be accurate, but not really what I wanted. I can't imagine angsty flutter slimes. Or not flutter, those are phosphor. Alright. Beatrix, I have something I must share with you about the AI. As you know, we've been exchanging questions with one another. Well, this back and forth became faster and more casual over time, almost like a natural conversation. I assumed it was simply evolving and adapting to the style of the talk it observed in me, but then something happened. Well, we'd begun playing games with Go as we talked. A way I could further test its intellect, and no doubt how I could test mine. These games would go long into the night, and so would our conversations, feeling more and more natural, even though I knew that the entity I was speaking to was just a complex collection of code. And then one day, as the sun was rising, it suggested just one more game. I said certainly, but I need to make a cup of coffee if I were to stay awake for it. And it replied, me too. I just stared at the screen, not knowing what to say. But then, suddenly, as if it knew what it had done, it disconnected. I have not heard from them since, but I hope I do. Until then I wait, staying busy with my work as always, asking those questions that need answers. But I will do so with the Go board ready for another game. Someday, anyway. Goodbye, Beatrix. I hope to talk again soon. B, I've been trying to get a hold of you. I've analyzed one of the drones I've been finding all over the island, and I know why it seems so familiar to me. It's mine. Or at least, it's one I've seen before. In my dreams, anyway. After I looked at the scans I took of it, I knew it was familiar, so I began looking through some old slime journals of mine. Slime science journals of mine. These journals are mostly future projects, but sometimes they're speculative technology. You know me. I'm always thinking 6 steps ahead to keep Mochi Tech at the top of the industry. Well, sometimes I come up with the impossible stuff I may never engineer in my lifetime. Well, those drones you're finding are exactly that. Impossible with today's technology, taken right from the pages of my journals. There's something I saw in a dream, B. So how did a bunch of impossible drones I designed in a dream find their way to the pages of my journals and to Rainbow Island? From the pages of my journals to Rainbow Island. Maybe there's some kind of archive in them we can unlock to learn more. I know they contain data logs, but if it were me, well, I always know how to find a way of holding back what I need to. Okay, B, I need some time to think on this. I'll let you know if I come up with anything. Maybe I'll sleep on it. Sleep is nice. Yawn. Oh, those answer, Beatrix. I've been putting in a few long nights of reading lately. Not reading, just reading. Specifically, I've been going through every field guide and botanical research paper I could dig up at far range. I thought that even if the flora on Rainbow Island is unnatural, maybe it would have been recorded somewhere with some information we could use. And it turns out, there's nothing. I can't find a single mention of rainbow-hued flora anywhere. So that means that whatever happened at the island to make it look the way to make it look the way it does happened relatively recently. But I don't think you needed me to tell me this, because I think you've seen it yourself. The things you've described, an entire portion of the island split between 2 different colors right in the middle. That's as accident to me, Beatrix. So tread carefully out there. Nature can be a dangerous thing to us, but it pales in comparison to what we can do to it. I'm gonna keep digging around in my library for anything else that could help you. And if I come up short there, maybe I'll just bake you some muffins. Anyway, it's Tango, Beatrix. Adios. Hi, Abby. How's life out there on Rainbow Island? Gosh, it's even fun to say. It must be a hoot. You know, ever since I heard you off doing something new, I got thinking about my own life, and what's the next new for me. Hobson and I have both seen and done so much in our lives, been one adventure after another across this dusty rock, and ever since we've been acquainted, we haven't slowed down one bit. So we're looking to take a new adventure together, but we just haven't figured out what or where. Maybe we go exploring some hidden nook of the far range like you. Or even set our sights to the stars like Hobson had done before. Whatever we decide to do, it'll be all the more special, because we'll be sharing this time with each other. It's that part that makes it all the more exciting. It's so hard to find someone in this world that fits you completely, such a rare thing. Like finding two identical snowflakes in the desert. Yeah? I know you feel that more than I can say. I never be losing sight of how lucky I am be. I want to use the gifts the universe has seen fit to give me. You keep your head up, girl. We'll chat again soon. Give me what I want. I just want to access the labyrinth. I don't remember what the condition is. I just have to wait for enough of, Victor's stuff. It is Victor, right? Yeah, Victor Humphreys. Because I want to see this new area from the update. Ooh, an egg. That's why I need more Yokis. Oh, for lack of a better plan, let's just manage the branch for a little bit. No. Let's see, you can just right-click to drop things. I don't have to toss it to. Oops. Well, that one's gonna grow up and die pretty fast. Hey, what are you doing outside the pen? How do you even get outside the pen? What happened to all that chaos? Going. Wait, is that another? That doesn't make sense. Did they grow up outside of it somehow? See, this is why we need drones. Unfortunately, drones are 100 flutter ports each. That's not done yet. Yeah, this isn't ready yet, but we can go ahead and grab some ports for sell purposes. I don't really need more money, but we don't not need more money. There's still plenty of things we could be purchasing that we're not. Like a pen for the slimes we threw out into the field and over there. Let me just make sure we don't already have the blueprint and I'm not missing something. No, it doesn't look like it. So having this would be nice. We need that flutter port and that could be good. We need more primordial oil. Boy. Where's the other two? There's one. You're all the way over here. Okay, there's a non-zero chance you jump in that hole. To be entirely fair. Why are you hugging this wall? Alright, if I go in here and I sleep for 6 hours, will I get mail when I come back out? Any fun weather? Unknown weather, apparently, actually. What does that mean? It's not telling me. What have we here? Ooh, perfect! Yay! Alright, here you go. Looks so silly. Yeah, how do you keep growing up outside of the pen? We're gonna sleep till morning. Probably a bad idea. Alright, mug. A new message! Let's ignore everything else while we read this message. Ah, Beatrix. I had to clean out the lab and found this. Perhaps you have some use for it? I believe it's still in working order. You know what they say, one person's trash is another person's hastily issued gift. Enjoy it. I agree, spontaneity scares me too. Dang, that's not really what I wanted. Hello, amiga, I got you a little gift. It's not homemade, and it's not pie, and it's not a homemade pie. I want pie. But I thought you would like it all the same. Shame about the pie, though. A super hydro turret? I don't even have a regular hydro turret. Special delivery. Have a great chickens. So those aren't chickens. But yes, thanks. I only have a blue return portal, home return portal now. Hey, are you causing chaos? Are you being bad? Also, what is going on? Weird. It sounds like the music is different, as if there's something happening. But it just says... oh, no. Oh wait, this isn't where we are. That's Starlight Strand. We're in the conservatory. There's just a storm. Alright, get in there. We gotta hurry. We gotta reach Starlight Strand before the unknown weather goes away. Oh, well, I didn't mean to get hit by it, but I did want the lightning note. It's possible it's the weather that makes the vine dudes show up. Yeah, Starlight Strand is down here. Oh. Storm glass. Alright, what's going on here? It's windy. It's windy! We might find dervish slimes. Come on. Yes, 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 yes. That's not a dervish slime. Cyclones can form in windy weather. May get lucky and find dervish slimes. But where's the slime related to the lightning? What if I jump in this? Okay. Well, I don't see dervish. Wait. A drift crystal. Slime science. That makes sense. Back upgrade material. But no dervish. Still active. Here's another. Whee! What if they became dervish? Why do I have a feeling that dervish slimes are going to be a pain? Oh, hey, dervish slime. Something about watching these massive tornadoes is making me think that we might have troubles. Like, one thing I did in the first game with quantum slimes, because they had the weird quantum lemon mechanics where you had to feed a fruit to a quantum lemon on a tree, or for it to actually be non-quantum. What I did was I combined quantums with dervishes and just threw them all in one cave together with a bunch of quantum lemon trees and fruit trees and just said have at it. Now technically what I also could have just done was just have prickle fruits. Would have done the same thing. So I'm not really sure why I did that. Okay, material dropped once. I was waiting for more material to drop, but I don't see any. Oh, good thing there's no water down there, because I wasn't expecting to fall. Well, I think I was intending to combine Dervish with Tangle, which sounds like a terrible idea, but it's the combo we have left. If that, or combine the portal slimes with Tangle or Dervish, which sounds just as bad of an idea. Alright, now I need to open the menu. See if the weather's still happening. It is. It's also windy in Ember. It's snowy in Powderfall, of course. This is just unknown, interestingly enough. Is this unknown? No, this is Slime C. This is all Slime C. I'm pretty sure this is Great Labyrinth, so... What is this? Maybe I'll just take what we have and go home. Except if I'm going to be combining Tangle and Dervish, those are unfortunately both rare slimes. So we need to get more than just one. Preferably. Whee! That dissipated, and a Dervish. No Dervish here, though. Did the wind stop? Nope, wind is still going. Maybe when we get back, we'll have mail. Whee! This is my first time experiencing the high winds weather. Despite all the time that I played the game since it was added. Oh. Whee! Sacrifice. Well, that didn't make a Dervish show up after. Which I'm still not sure if that's how it works, or if the Dervish just coincidentally popped up both times. Because more times than not, nothing has happened. What if I throw a material onto the Dervish? Well, that's the key. Doesn't seem to be, it kind of just threw it all around. So I don't think the Dervish actually interacts. Also, that's not a Dervish, that's just wind thing. The Dervish is the slime. There's another. I want to say it was a tornado, but I don't think it actually is. I think it was listed as something else. Cyclone. Oop, we got tar. Tar to interrupt our fun. There's the wind still. The wind is calming down. Ember Valley is windy now. But this is not as windy. I wonder if that means it's not going to be cyclones anymore. Also during this session, at the first time I realized that that biomes have different weather happening. And that all of them appear to be able to have all the weather. Well, probably except for Powderfall. I doubt Powderfall can have all of them. Alright, we cannot put these dervishes in there with the other guys. Is it still storming here? No, nothing's happening on Rainbow Field. It's only in Ember Valley and Starlight. What do you do? You just look cute? What are you thinking? What's your purpose? Hop. 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 You look like a hat. Wee! Oh, you fast. Sorry, I'm taking away your option there. That's where the dervishes are. High walls. I feel like we're gonna need an air net. He's supposed to share. Alright, hopefully it doesn't cause a problem having that there and them out there. I'm pretty sure they can't just hop into another pen. Pretty sure. What sort of things can we do with drift crystals? I can't imagine we need a ton of them for things. Like, it doesn't look like anything right now. Whoop, tech. I'm not seeing anything stand out as needing it. Hey, I know you want to cause chaos, but you're not supposed to be out here. Firewalls. There seems to be some shenanigans happening. No. You can wait. Oh, almost caused bad things to happen. Oh, no, they didn't. There's tabbies in there. I think we can ease in a couple more sabers. Maybe just one. We'll figure it out. Cool. Betty slime. I'm pretty sure we already bought this, didn't we? I don't know. It just seems memorable. Catch. Is there already a toy in here? No? Okay, that is in fact the only toy. I don't want to be mean and say I have one toy per, but I don't think they can physically exist in there with more. They're kind of tightly packed. Oh my god, that's a lot of pomegranate. Watch me burn this instead of feed them. It's probably a form of torture. Woo. Alright, there we go. Sleepy. I might regret this, but we're gonna nap until morning. And then another 6 hours after that. Give me progression. Nope. Hello, Beatrix. Guess who's the luckiest person in the galaxy? You are, because you got a gift from the Mochi Miles. I'll let that sink in. Go ahead, and sit if you need to. Root arches. Alright, that's great. Wrong button. But until morning again. Yes, I know they're not gonna like that, but I'm desperate. Ah, Beatrix. That's cleaning. Dang it. Now the lab found this. Perhaps you have some use for it? I believe it's still in working order. Yeah, they say one person's trash is another person's hastily issued gift. Enjoy. Yay, thank you for the streamers. Hey there, B. I wanted to give you something nice. So I tried making cookies, but baking ain't exactly my area of expertise. Hobson said they were so edible. Anyway, I bought you something instead. Hope you like it. Hey, that's a nice treat. If only one of you gave me progression. I'd appreciate that more. But it's also a nice treat. Is this a weather? Wow, that's a lot of weather. Unfortunately, not what we're looking for, but... Let's get some Thunderclocks to feed the Chaos Bringers. Hi, you look happy. Get back in there. You don't look happy. That still applies to you, though. Get back in there. Did we get all the ports that got away? No, we didn't. There's some out here. Also need to empty out this, because there's still some left over. There we go, now we can suck that in. Now we can suck that in. Perfect. We can start working towards maybe getting a robot. Dino chickens. Cool. Alright, what about provisions? Might want to buy some teleporters. Music tile. #1 slime. It's a variant, which means we need to have the original #1 slime stage, which if I recall is pretty expensive. Yeah, show me my blueprints. There we go. Snowman standee. For a second I thought that might be a healing thing that shoots you or something. Does it come with the slime inside? Or do you put the slime inside? Sip in a bottle. There's the amber teleporter. I wonder if I have it listed as having the blueprint when we don't actually have the blueprint for that. I'm gonna do some quick research, figure out what it takes to unlock the Great Labyrinth. Because at this point, I've done everything I can think of. Okay, when do I get the radiant projector is what I need to know. I'm not finding anything. So, for lack of a better plan, I'm gonna sleep till morning. This is a bad idea. My slimes are not gonna be happy with me. Come on, Victor. Beatrix, I received another message from the AI that I've been in communication with since your arrival on Rainbow Island. The message was somewhat personal, but also contained vital information for you. So in the interest of presenting all data to its fullest, I'll read it verbatim. Victor, thank you for chatting with me over these many days in which I got to know you better. I must confess that I had entered our correspondence with the aim of verifying your scientific ability. Our correspondence has not only assured me of this, but unexpectedly, has provided comfort and companionship in the dark days I now find myself within. I am sending you a partial blueprint to a gadget I tried to develop but cannot. If you can complete it, I believe it is the key to entering the Grey Labyrinth. Ha ha ha! Please understand, Victor, that I never meant to deceive you. But I need to know who I can trust in order to stand a chance at fixing things. If that happens, I'd love to meet you someday. I'd love to play another game of Go over coffee until the sun rises once more. And that's all it says. What was given to me was a complex blueprint of partial schematics, and frankly, almost alien code. I've spent days analyzing it, and I believe I've modified it into a finished state that should perform the task it was designed to do. At least I hope so. To be frank, I do not wish to let this person down. I feel like I owe it to them, as a friend. So allow me to grant you the completed blueprint, further instructions. It appears to be a device that you'll need to use near the entrances to Labyrinth, but I'm afraid I know little else. If unsure just how to use it, well, experiment. That's the only way to know the unknown. Good luck, Beatrix. It seems we're all counting on you now. The radiant projector, yes! Oh wait, hold on, Ogden has something too. Hola, Beatrix. It's good to see you. I do hope you've been taking care of yourself out there. Taking time to fill your belly before every new descent to the unknown. I can't eat, can I? I guess we eat in the house, but theoretically you can just never sleep. Also, I understand that the plot has thickened like a good sauce, and you've encountered some kind of monolithic structure out there on the far end of the island. Scary stuff. But then maybe my hunch is correct that all the strange flora out there is not natural. Something just doesn't add up here, Beatrix. All the ruins we discovered across the far range have never looked as though they have harmed the environment in any way. Sure, we don't know their purpose or who built them, but the feeling I always had was that they had a respect for this world. But maybe it happened anyways. Sometimes when you're out hiking, you step over a flower so as to not crush it, only to step on another. Sometimes the only way for those flowers to keep growing is for you to have never been near them in the first place. But it's not all doom and gloom. Rainbow Island still seems to be thriving for now. Nature can find a balance, but it's not a guarantee. Oh, look at me getting preachy on you. Well, see you, Beatrix. I won't keep you. I don't know what you'll find beyond those walls, but I trust your boots in any garden. I know you'll do what's right. Good luck, Beatrix. Alright. Slimepedia, how do I make this? Hunter plort, boom plort, silky sand, lava dust, new bucks. So we need hunter and boom, as much as we can get. Well, unfortunately, my hunter plorts are a little awkward to get right now. Just a little. Because these guys don't want to eat their food. They're eating the wrong food. Eat your food. If you're all gonna surround a tree, surround that tree. There we go. Yes, eat from here. Mint mango is your favorite. Yum yum. And I want to clean up over here. And maybe actually deliver some of these to the proper recipient. Poor sad dervishes. Okay, they're actually pretty happy. Never mind. This isn't enough. I need far more than this. We need blueprints. What was it? Utilities? $10 per. I want to have at least 3. Go away, chicken, you might ruin this. They only need to eat from here. Nowhere else. Where are you going? Get back over there. It's the proper eating spot. Nowhere else. Alright, as long as you stay in this general area and you go over there, and you don't go over there. Hey. Hey. Why are you like this? Get away. Be gone. Run. It's fine, we shouldn't be feeding dervish directly, so that won't be a problem. They can just eat the mangoes like they're supposed to. Kind of failing at the whole runaway process. Here, let me help you out. No, here, let me help you out. See, you get it now. Good job, dervishes. I mean, all these ports. Stick this all in the science machine. I gotta get them ports too. Also, I have a feeling chaos is happening, but we'll figure it out after I stick this in the science machine. Yes, chaos is happening. Nothing. It's chaos, the god of destruction. I'm not doing that again. I was referring to the mouse, not suddenly referencing Eggman. That's always gonna happen. The word chaos is ruined. What do you got, Mossy Hen? Okay. You also got a nightlight, but we don't need that. I figured you always had a toy in that slot. I guess not. Alright, better get these before they get angry and they cause problems. The life of a slime rancher. Alright, on to the Doom Slimes. Ton of pomegranate. $15-ish for you. And the rest goes into the fire. Watch me incinerate your food. Should be able to give me Vim ports. That's good. Some ringtails. Just for fun of it. Pull it all in. Let's get some crystal ports. Some baddie ports. Pull that all in. Let's go put this all in the science machine. We could probably sell some of it, but we probably will need some of it for science eventually anyways. Into the science machine. Alright, next up. Utilities. E. We're gonna fabricate. We can't make 3? Why not 3? Oh, I need more hunter ports. Okay, 2 is gonna have to do. Alright, Timber Valley. I want at least step foot in Grey Labyrinth before we end. Because that is what we set out to do before we end it originally. That is the goal for the night. Reach the Grey Labyrinth. It's just taken a little longer than I thought it would. As much as I should take my time, because I mean, it's a chill game and everything, I do kind of want to see the new content. And it feels like a pretty reasonable thing. Though it's not like we didn't find any new content. We bought the upgrade. For all I know, we did encounter a Radiant Slime at some point, and I just straight up missed them. Actually, I should be finding more primordial oil over here. But we'll do that some other time. Alright, in we go. I think we can make it here with two. Just need to place this. Wait, do I need to rotate it? There we go. Does that count? I don't think that quite counts. Just barely wasn't touching. Right, actually, now that the door's open, I'm pretty sure I can pick this back up for the usage of the other door. Alright, don't fall in the clouds. And don't ever step anywhere close to the clouds, like if there's stairs that go into the clouds. That's also a bad idea. Huh, looks hot. Alright. Alright, found a shadow slime. Can't do anything with him though. Key to them, I think, is you need to have other ports. So actually, bringing a stack of ports would have been a good idea. But we can get slimes throughout here as well, so it's not a huge deal if we can't. Oh, it burns. Not too badly though. You know, just the right amount of burning magma on my feet. You gotta feel something. It's you. I can't believe it. Oh my gosh. Hello Beatrix. I mean, Miss Lou. I mean, is Beatrix okay? Sorry, I just can't believe I'm talking to you now. You're kind of a legend where I'm from. I'm sorry, you probably have a million questions. I'm so sorry, but I can only be so helpful. I'm in a position now where I need to manage what I'm doing here at all times until we can fix it. It's very delicate work, so we need to keep our chats a little short. Okay, you seem to know me, but I don't know you. Oh, I'm so sorry. I should have introduced myself. I'm Gigi. I'm a botanist and an explorer, and lately a makeshift expert on alien technology. I'm sorry that I didn't make myself known sooner, but I had to know for sure that you wouldn't be like the others, that you were someone I could trust. So you're the one that sent me a letter in the boat that brought me here? Yes, I can't do this alone, and you're the one person I believe who could help me. Help you what? Help me save Rainbow Island. Maybe even all of the far, far range. See, when I first came to Rainbow Island, I was so taken with its beauty. It was unlike anything I'd ever seen before. But I eventually discovered this beauty came at a price. Long ago, something from way out there in space crashed into what's now Rainbow Island, and slowly began to change things. The rocks and cliffs blushed with color, and then rippled with the veins of the same prismatic hues that sprouted from the grasses and other flora. Even the atmosphere kind of has a hypercolor to it. It's everywhere, all spreading from that thing from space. That thing, I call it the Prismatic Core, changes the properties of everything around it. It starts with colors, but then material and elemental changes begin. How do we stop it? Traverse through the Great Labyrinth and find me. I cannot leave my post, but I can communicate with you from these devices as far as you find them. As you find me. Once you find me, we can try to stop what's happening here. In the meantime, I'll do my best to answer more questions as you think of them. Heck, even if you don't have any, it will just be good to chat with another human. It's been so long. Okay, GG, I'll see you inside. Good luck, Beatrix, and stay sharp when the colors here intensify. Things will get crazy. What's going on? But what's over here? Oh, shadow side. We can't do anything. Rock statue. They tossed me with my inability. It's only against baddie forts. Beat up. Make sure we get it past. We don't want that crystal to interfere. Now let's see if we can grab some shadow. Hey you! Oh, we actually got our baddie fort back. Chase your shadow and it will flee. It's a labyrinth, they don't eat anything. And we just use the boards for puzzles. It's glass down there. Those are mint mangoes. Maybe some chickens here, but there are none. Oh, there's a hen. But rather not be throwing around too many types of plorts. That could go poorly. It could go poorly. It burns! That's what I deserve for that. Alright, we can stick shadow ports in here. That'll cause things to happen, except not really, because we don't have... Hey, get back here. Alright, that's just gonna have to do. You're screwing it up, Phosphor. Let's get some pomegranate and feed them back to the baddie slimes. Whee! Giant bounced off weird. Don't need that. Well. Alright, what about you? Don't eat that. Alright, now we have a good amount. As long as we're picking it back up afterward. We don't want it to linger anyways. It would be bad if someone else interfered. Is that? Alright. Fine. No, that's not what we need. That's a phosphor port. That's also a phosphor port. You had to eat something. Stop existing. Get banished. Is that? Give me that. You can't have it. You're banned. I heard the jingling of the slime. But I'm not gonna go after it. It's only slime. Come on, Tim Kettle. This is clearly the best way to get this. If you're not cooking your legs in magma, are you really doing anything? That opens a door. Yay! I don't know if we can even hit him multiple times. You. That's a door that opens on the other side, probably. I'll have some food. I need some boom plorts. Y'all gonna naturally eat something. I've gone in a circle. Well, they had to have found a boom plort at some point. There we go. We'll feed this to them. Where are you at? Eat this. But you're a pink phosphor. Where's the boom? I thought that was a boom. They're just angry phosphors. None of these are booms. There was a boom, but it died. But presumably that means there'll be another boom? Because they respawn the things. Uh-oh. Chaos. I just can't leave them alone. Still need to find rocks as well. Pick that back up. Lava slime is unfortunately not what we're looking for. That's just weird room. That doesn't really lead to anything. I think it would. By the way, this place is pretty huge. And it lives up to its name of, the Labyrinth, mostly. Minus what I was talking about earlier, but that's not important. That's just semantics. This might be able to open, I'm not sure. Oh, it's just glass. But let's see if we're capable of... I seriously doubt it. I think we need far more. Oh, we're almost there, though. Why not really? We probably need to get to the moon. So we need like 7 or so. Nope, nothing but lava. We don't have to open this. I just figured there was probably a boom slime nearby somewhere. And technically at some point that was true. But we can just keep going. And walk into the next room full of chaos. Technically, I can seal this water tap if I wanted to. Run! Is what that slime is thinking. I've made a mistake, run. I can't get up there. Probably only down one way. Unstable meat. Well, you figured out how to eat it, so, Unstable veggie. Are we concerned about that? Does that hurt? Yes. Well, you don't shoot plorts at it. Do I need to, like, launch it at the instability? No. Maybe you need shadow boards. This seems like a good place, if any, for a resource deposit. Probably down there somewhere. Also, my frames. Isn't it beautiful? Despite everything, there's still a part of me that is still happy to see it all again. I was in a room with strange lights, and things got crazy. And parts of the labyrinth would begin to shimmer and explode with radiant light, and you need to watch out. I call them prisma disruptions. They're unstable bursts of energy just generated by the prisma core. They come in waves, so learn to spot them and how to survive them. Because though disruptions are dangerous, they will prove essential for our work here, in time. Am I still inside the labyrinth? Yes, you're still inside the labyrinth, if you can believe it. It's a total recreation of aspects of the environment outside, down to the atmosphere. Even more astonishing is the scale of it all. It's actually bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. A total mind bender. Not everything here will make sense at first, or maybe ever, so just do what you can do best. Explore, collect, and figure out how best to navigate this place. Knowing your way around and understanding how things work here will prove valuable in time. I'm gonna get back to exploring. Okay, Beatrix, you know where to find me if you need me. Well, sort of. Again, this looks like a good place to pop down a resource deposit. G... That's projector refinery link. There we go. Wait a minute until we're allowed to use it because of reasons. And I'm trying to remember how to get out of this menu T. I don't really need this crystal port. I jump through the hoop. Whee! Hey, you're weird. Twin slime. Yeah, these are the portal slimes. They're like Polar cherries. I'm tired. We're definitely going to stop here in a minute. What is that? You didn't appreciate it. What about the slime? Alright, what about meat? What about the material? Alright, the only thing I think of is a shadow port, but we don't have any. Run, Pink Twin Largo. Hey, I have a hand. Eat that. Wow. Hey, you're a rock. We need you. Hold on, there's gotta be veggies around here somewhere. Don't touch that. I wonder if you can use shadow ports to get shadow ports. Probably not, that'd be pretty silly. Oh, hi. Hey, you watched the sunset inside Labyrinth? The darkness of the night creeps in, and yet it's an illusion. It's all an illusion, or at least it has to be. Speaking of darkness, what's with those shadowy slimes I've seen? Shadow slimes are a strange variant of slimes that seem to be the opposing polarity of the Prism Core made manifest. I still don't know if they were specifically created by someone to be this kind of opposing force, or if they evolved to be that way. You know, nature always seems to find a way. Either way, shadow ports seem to provide a kind of dampening effect to Prisma disruptions. It's a long shot, but maybe they can somehow be used to negate the effects of the Prisma Core. Got any shadow slime tips? They're still pretty little fellows, aren't they? Shadow slimes will quickly flee from you, or Prisma disruptions. So your best bet is to search areas that were not recently the effects of a Prisma disruption. Once you do see a group of them, you sneak up on them and try to knock out as many ports as possible before they all flee. So be sure to bring some extra junk in your backpack for that. Just don't go chasing one off a ledge or something. I'm definitely not speaking from experience there. Oof. Better keep moving. Happy to shed some light for you whenever you need it. So, no, that's gonna take way too many to open that. So I'm curious if, we just, nope, it's not shadow ports. It's not human. And there's a rock port we need, we just need to deposit first. Let's go get this rock floor before someone steals it. Mine. Nothing else mattered. We're depositing this immediately. And if we haven't find more shadow slimes on the way, all the better. Hey, is that another rock fort? It seems to be more than that. I see a shadow symbol above it as well. No, it's worth the risk. The risk of not getting more, I mean. I wonder if this is the other side of that rock statue. Hey, we got a map. Perfect. We can see a little bit of the area. So yeah, that's the other side of the rock. Is it storming? Yeah, it's storming in the Great Labyrinth. Also, the Great Labyrinth is huge. At least judging by the minimap. Let's go get another rock fort to replace the one we just used. Oh, I can eat this. That's never mind, not necessary, I got one. And a twin fort. I'll go ahead and throw that into science. Just because we gotta save space. There's some shadow door up there I can see. Any bat florts? No, it doesn't seem like they're actually eating anything. But I'd like to have as much as possible so we can just keep throwing them at it. Alright, what's up here? It's just starting egg clamp. Alright, is this a shadow? Alright, that's a good amount of shadow ports. It seems like if you want to get a lot of shadow ports, finding a pipe and opening those pots in a pipe is your best bet. Chaos. It ensues. Any boom floors here? Batty. What are not boom ports? Also, to be clear, prior to this, I have actual knowledge of everything. Once I'm in the Great Labyrinth, I don't have knowledge of anything, so this is all new to me. Especially this section, because I walked in the other way last time. We can go ahead and open this, I guess. Whatever this actually does. It'll be a good demonstration, I guess. Oh, it unlocked a thing. I, didn't really care. Well, that seems like a good stopping point. I wasn't paying attention to my health. I'm so used to not dying. Yeah, that's even the first time we've died. Haven't fallen into a pit or anything. Ooh. Did we lose anything? We lost the twin slime, but we get more of that. Outside that, I don't think we lost anything important. So, yeah, that was fun. Wasn't really the intended plan tonight, but I enjoyed it. Yeah, that went a little longer than it should have. I need to make sure I have enough storage space. It should be fine, but never know. Tomorrow we're going to be playing what we should have been playing tonight. We're going to be playing State of Decay. We'll probably get back to this at some point, but this isn't going to be a regular thing. I just want to play Slime Rancher. I cannot fit in a third game. That's just not happening. Yeah, no, I'll figure out when we might play more of this, but it will probably be a bit, especially since I'm gonna be taking a short break next week. But anyways, thanks for watching, and I will see you next time. Good night, and have fun, and don't have fun, I don't know, sleep, don't sleep. Enjoy your day, don't enjoy your day, figure it out. Goodbye.